なんか寒いな。
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be over with.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
陽動作戦。
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Worse and worse. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? Do the cops know what's going on? What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No! Have you seen the storm that's...
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make...
You'll draw the guards to your...
So, you in?
Is it the noise?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. And afterwards, there's...
I'll find you some
Go look in the storage room. There must be...
What is welling up inside?
You'll find me. Savior. Let's calm down.
Hey, Miss Justin. Probation, dear Francis. Any for the probation for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
It's locked.
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. The control wheel is missing. Duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This valve controls the pressure. This padlock is too complicated for me. This padlock is too... complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
誰かいる。
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've... My new friend's sleeping pills.
I think we got a walker. There.
見つかった。
I saw something over there.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Who's there?
これ時。 あった。
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I
こ
saw.
んなとこにある。
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Exactly what I need. Locked. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop.
One, two, three.
Have I activated anything? It's no use. The padlock won't give.
狭いとこ恐怖症なの。
The door is blocked on the other side. It's done. Now for the others. This lever must turn on the gas machine. Now for the next step. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
もう一個どっかにあるのか。
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. I can still increase the load. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! They're attacking!
What? Carnage. All the levers are activated.
何？一周してきただけ。
It's no use. The padlock won't give. That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
どっかに隠れる。
Is there somebody?
ある。これだ。バレた。部屋の中に隠れるとこがあったのか。
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me.
What?
隠れると、あるじゃん、ここに。ここに隠れとけ。
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
あ、最初行ったとこか。これ出てきた。で、出口がこっちか。
Is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Chandler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders!
Eh?
What the hell? I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
What killed him?
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Who goes there?
あれ
That
ホーキンス邸。
nightmare again. You're doing. No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
コブはつれましやすい方から
いや 普通に1万、そんな値段変わらんから1万ぐらい多かっ
Who
たよ。
else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things that I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
「せやね」
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
いつ発売だっけ？3日前っていつ？
survived the fire.
7
I
だ
don't
っけ？
understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow.
Bradley,
I don't...
the night we went into the Hawkins,
no memory of going down any tunnel.
then what?
And
then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get...
And you don't remember the events of the...
I don't.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am
I get the impression you...
intrusive and not very... Anyway.
Given the energy he pours into River,
His father's, to be correct. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family.
two families in extreme...
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a...
powerful families.
Yes, and as you could tell,
He wouldn't be happy if he knew.
I know the risks. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of... Not to mention those strange machines.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to...
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I saw people in hoods.
Who are you talking about? What?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken one of the entryways was...
We suspect Mr.
My patients believe the old islanders. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I here?
So you think me gullible?
No.
What else did you...
I have...
What did they do?
There was that Dr. Fuller. My legs... The pain, I couldn't bear it. I woke up at the Institute.
And how you scared us.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you.
What happened at...
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells.
Impossible.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce did you discover?
I met a Francis Sam.
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen it.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What?
I'm not sure I can explain.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what. But
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like...
Sarah Hawkins? This makes no sense. I don't...
You really think she's involved? How?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of...
I don't agree.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible
That seems wide.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I have long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
これが低いからだ。あと1足りない。
Did she really care for him after all? Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
A strange Amerindian pendant. An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of that.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to sign before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective. The pretext? The body language? I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the...
And you?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why, you...
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
이런 날개는
Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger. This dagger looks different.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
This symbol on the dagger, it was all over Sanders' cell. It's what protected him. It's what protected me, too. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose.
やっほーん。
Your spunk back.
仕事終わったん？
Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
今日から仕事やろがい。
そのゲーム遊んだけど画面用意ひどすぎてやめた。
そうなんだ。確かに画面揺れ多いかも。うちみたいな酔わない人じゃないと無理やね。画面酔いだけじゃなくて普通に気持ち悪いしね。臭そう。画面から臭そうなんだけど。あれっぽい。サイコブレイクっぽいぞな。
Where's the bookseller?
真夏の部屋もそんな感じって聞いたけど
どんな感じ？どれ？本はこんなに。っていうか本ないわ。
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
美術館風？床木じゃねえし。あ、でもフローリングか。木。二石。結構面白いです。あ、間違った。脳みそあげたかったな。狂ってやがるぞこいつが。この歩く時も画面揺れてるもんね。
クジラの臓物だらけ。
ね。
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
本読みまくって狂いまくるぜ。
真夏の部屋も臓物だらけ。
どんな部屋や。臓物部屋。 臓物臭すぎやろ。
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seemed like amateur work.
Amateur work.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
やいお前んちホルモン感。
ホルモン感。しかもなんかサメの臓物まずそうやない？臓物。
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Ah,
What the?
臓
Charles
物になったんだね。
Hawkins.
違うか。
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in the safe. Right? Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Nani?
What link did he find between... Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
「ギリシャ世界で生命と核が交わる場所に隠されている」
Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
わからんと番号。
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
4184.
So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Ne. Ah, これで買えるんか。ん？わからんて。411 481 841 114えなんで
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
振ってあんのないよね。無駄に凝ってるような画面いらんのにね。こうかなあ、でも音だもんね。画面揺らしときゃいいと思っとるで。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fiercely, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9,
Kyukan,
and other horrors,
Azatost
seems
horror.
particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
9巻アザストーストホラー
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
だからなんだよ。だからなんだよ。
What did Drake say about this collection?
?908 か
Drake talked about a particular volume.
?いや、わからんのよ。 シリンダーの中にあるギリシャ世界です。あ、3番は9巻ってことか。そういう意味か。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions.
The chalice of knowledge.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
関数にあるんか、赤色の。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
これ赤色の水滴。2巻
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark souls.
チェスボード。
The Queen has little protection.
And my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
クイーンの守りは
The Queen has little protection.
キングがあれでしょ。クイーンの守りが2人ってこと。
The Queen has little protection.
に
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soul. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research.
9
I
個も
never
取っ
tire
て
of
る
browsing through them. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
The chalice of knowledge.
.何のモチーフだ
Be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The chalice of knowledge.
知識のはい。29ではあるような気はする。
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. The chalice of knowledge. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
なんちゃら29
The
金庫破りしてた。
わかんないもん。わからんぜ。本当に金庫破りになっとるぜ。
なんかメモとかあるんじゃないの？
なんかメッセージを聞いてやれって言っとるんやけど全く意味わからん。このメッセージを聞いて
These red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail
愛
does
の
not
守護者
protect me
にな
from
っ
its
てもそ
attractions,
の霊
Henry.
100万
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its
こいつが怪しいけど
The chalice
何
of
の数字も
knowledge.
書いてないよ。この傷 4？ 絶対数字じゃないでしょこれ。わからんで。むず。
裏とかは？
裏も何も見れない。そんなハイテクじゃない。こう横にしか回せん。傷が入ってるけど8か？違うよね。これをクイーンの
Queen has little protection.
守りの数は2だから2かな。1なのか？
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
宝
We
石
shall
の
refuse
数？
to be the playthings of destiny. Dear
宝
friend,
石の数か
I
な。
thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9,
さっきの
Azoth and other horrors,
杯。
and these red rocks, like precious stones,
赤
lie
い水滴って言ってるから赤い石をじゃあ数えれば
The
いいかな。
chalice of knowledge.
この傷のとこから数えよう。右側からね。1、2、3、4、5、5個。
of the Grail
じゃあ
does
5
not
かな。
protect me from its attractions, and I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
5、2、9と思うけど。でか1なんかな。
シリンダーに聞かせてちょ。
I finally understood that we
私は
were
やっと
only
理解したん
pieces
だ。
on the
私たちは
chessboard of
神
the
々の
gods.
チェッカー版の
Let
駒で
those
し
of
か
us
ない
who
こと
are
を
still
ね。暗
standing
闇の騎士
protect
から
our
白い
White
女王を
Queen from
守ってい
their
る我
dark
々の
soldiers.
仲間がまだ戦
I
える
see
よう
our
にし
number
てやる。
dwindling,
てほ
and
しい。
my
我
will
々の数は
strengthens as
少な
my
くなり不安が
apprehension
増すご
grows.
とに私の
We
意志も
shall
強くな
refuse
る。
to be the
運命
playthings
にお
of
もちゃに
destiny.
されることは拒否しなければならない。途中聞き取れんやったけど。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling.
チェス盤みたいなの
Queen
あ
has
る？
little protection.
shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
あ、わかった。
The queen has little protection.
チェス盤に乗ってる伯爵の数。
キングも入れていいの？キングも入れていいなら4個。
でんでんで。あ、ちょっと持ってみて。
持てないよ。触れない。そんなハイ
The
テク
queen
な
has
ゲーム
little
じゃない。
protection.
これ触ったらクイーンの守りの数が少ないようだって言い出す。
The queen has little protection. The queen has little
クイー
protection.
ンの守りは少数しかいないようだって言ってる。
守る人だからクイーン除いて3じゃない？
クイーン除いて3。待って、丸にしない。おー、できた。さすがみかんさん。できたにゃーん。やっと開いたよ。
シリンダーさんは
3は9って普通に言ってた。やったでみかんさん。
これからは名探偵って呼んで
名探偵みかんや。
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file. Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden.
Come on now. What was he treating?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemical.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay perfect. I don't recognize him.
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Miss Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the...
Any idea what this man...
Did you inject him with a...
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be under...
Very well.
勝手に飛ばされんで長押しする
30-year-old subject. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no effect, and you won't believe me, but...
He seemed to feel better?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain his condition.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem that...
He hasn't eaten in days.
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be...
Dr. Fuller said not to worry. That the edema would...
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
柔らかい人間になった
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated.
What do you mean? Don't tell me
You
you
know. This poor man is from our world, all right. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope. I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not?
手作りの
Those
薬
people...
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on
指
his
に球は
fingers.
盛り
His
続け
falling
るタイ
body
プ
temperature. His
脱水症
dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I?
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of...
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise?
黒幕みたいな
確かに黒幕っぽいね
I know your thirst for
実
knowledge,
体実
Doctor.
験して楽しん
It's
ど
your
るぜこ
innocent
の王子
worries
は
for this man that have you overreacting.
何の薬を
For
投
this
与したとや
man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding. I will not let you do...
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll want, in the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
怪しい先生が
What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder, and one of our professionals. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest...
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is, and I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
何をしとるのや、病院は。
This place draws you in and never lets you go. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
花粉症。
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Thank you. He's in your hands.
勝手に飛ばされる。
He broke his back in an accident down by the dock.
What's wrong?
What are you talking about? Yes, it's Dr.
It's the old whaling.
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea.
あ、宗教の
Passed
や
out.
つ
I'll just sleep up.
一緒に殺そうとしてきたやつや。
Mrs. Sanders?
え
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
なんで入院してんの
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I'm going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. Keep white. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer has kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
お仕事させられるのいっぱいおるやん。
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard it.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring.
Are you talking about the same person?
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
Chronic insomnia,
She doesn't dare say
like half the island.
that silly goose lets herself in the trap. Just wait and see next time.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time.
Oh,
So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan...
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Foot. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. I don't have any business in the boiler room. This man, Edward Pierce.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Ethan.
Marie, I
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my...
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches.
Do you suffer from...
No.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then...
I have nightmares. They keep me awake. It seems stupid, I know, but...
Actually, you're...
No. No one has ever seen... It's like I'm turning mad.
With everything that happened to you these last days...
Maybe.
Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
グエなんかガス流しよるやんここか
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding. I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls...
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
It goes without saying that its peculiar illusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Why is Ethan on medication? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came. Irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set them all in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
どこに隠してって？
Of course.
靴？
Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Stop.
I should go another way.
ここなんもない地下ここ降りすぎやろ
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, now.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colton. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
構面白いぞ。クソゲーかと思いきや。
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
ちょっとトイレだな。トイレ。さっきいたとこや。
An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the? Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Moreover, I don't know who he was opening up. He seemed quite...
なんか煙が見える。 なんで入れんのここ。何もないけど。か変なさそう。
Oh my God. What is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
I've seen this symbol.
まずい。ランプが。消えるぜ。消えた。暗闇になっちゃいけないんだ。オイルがないよでも。 ドライって何？
Destiny. It is trapped.
レンガか。
confronting powers that surpass you.
ここ来るとオイル補充とか。あ、戻ってきた。まずい、死ぬ。死んだんじゃねこれ。間に合わん。やめた。しかもしかして。こっちだとめちゃめちゃ明るく見えるって。ん？ こ開けときゃいいんだ。これで。そしたら通れるかな。そのためのランプなんだ。びっくりした。お、開いてる。
It looks like things are back to normal.
何今のちゃんと調べてなかった。またおかしなことになっとる。
What's going on? It never ends.
Never ends. Oh.
Damnation. That's me.
Eh?
Oh God!
ドアすらないぞ。
I got.
Oh.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Cold? What's going on?
手遅れ。
Was it a hallucination?
Ah, Sensei.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
間に合わんやった。
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Case.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Golden?
また。
ラスボス倒したか？
ラスボスどうやって出すとや？出し方がわからんぜ。なんかエンドで終わっちゃったで。どうやったらボス出せるとや？
What did they do to you?
「生きてる」子供のおもちゃ。
Gave him the gold and
挨拶回りの時に自宅に戻ろうかで家を選んでフードコートに行くんだよ。
そうか。なるほどね。
No.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with
次
me.
やってみるわ。
Is of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe.
次に河原行って。
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
その次にベルベットルーム。
told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie.
そしてガソリンスタンドの店員に問いただす
He will know.
めっちゃ多いやん、工程が。
No more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go. It was in your
頑
story.
張れ
それで終わり？
Painted me.
ガソリンスタンドに取り出させて終わり？
You mean the guards?
ボスが出てくんの？
What the?
Oh no.
Come out of your hiding.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I'm not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You heard her.
No, detective. She much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? It was her magic. The bookstore. How do you know that? It does not
絶対生臭いやろ。
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of it, members. You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
返しがついとるぜ。
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere.
あ、燃えてる。やけどなんだ、半分。
Come on. It's over now.
まだある。全然満タンにならんだわ。あ、9個も持ってる。
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. It is so strong. So ancient. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him. I must find it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want, or you would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your...
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you...
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
Or...
Seeing you again. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah. We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question. Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. This creature, the Shambler, what?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture...
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's... The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then...
Do you know what he intended to do with it? It allowed me to send the creature you called the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am a...
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more...
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces.
What does it look like? I've already seen that sign.
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has... I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with...
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it.
なんだこの絵。
It's you again.
That's all I wanted to...
All in...
これを探して歩くって。
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it. How are you, Bradley?
I'm just worried about Marie.
I'm so sorry, Bradley.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of...
If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll... What do you say, Pierce?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller, sooner or later, he will be judged.
What are you talking about? No.
We must, Sarah. We need...
I prefer to be alone.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
違うか。あと。
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for. What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler. How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
で直してある。取れるようになってるよ。
It's you again.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care, Sarah. I will deal with that.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great policeman.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole...
お疲れさん。おかえり。
Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
レトロの車だな。
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would...
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork...
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going...
Yeah? So what's going on that
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Full. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman, and when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went...
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker.
Pivoyes.
Meet at last.
Who's there?
Eh?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risks, sir. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I'll hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Naぜここにいる?
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
脱獄してきた.
No way back.
How many are there? I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Nothing.なんかいっぱいいるやん。
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend. It is either you or me.
No! Woody! No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
この女の人操作してんのか。どこ行った？
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Ah, それでいっぱい死んでんの？あいつのせいで。中入ってったね。
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between... He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world. Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Oh.
How many are there?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
探してますよ。
first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Oh, あった。
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If it can, the second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Ha, wag ka lang di.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
もうちょっとヒントくれていいじゃん。わからんで。
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
た。
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. There, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. The glyph is near. I'm sure of it. There, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
分かっちゃるけど見つけれない。どこや?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it. We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. The glyph is near. I'm sure of it. Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
ない。力ない。あ、これ
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
Just resist! Please! Don't!
どういうことや。
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear. Do you admit your guilt in the case?
You don't have any idea what's happening.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Stupid. Are you stupid?
Goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again, as promised. As your mind expands and finally understand, are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it?
で、わからんて。
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path.
なんで出れる。やっぱり。
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters, survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped your army buddies. We're all in danger. As long.
と。殺された。
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? pain in my chest as if I was being skewered.
同じ夢を見たの
Silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. A voice. Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Truth seeker. I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation.
あ、それでこの人の絵描いて
It may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
たの。あ、事務所。
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake. Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
死体を調べる。ん？どこ？ん？なんか綺麗になったな。こっちか。
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
血の跡がある。
Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. It's Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Zombie.
Dom, get out of here.
みんなおかしくなったんで。ゾンビ。
Damn it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
あ、やばい。
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Okay. Okay.
We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him. He will fix it.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing? Could I have saved him? How many died because of this madness? Sorry.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix.
I'm coming back.
Make it quick.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work. What happened here?
Go! Die!
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of dawn, be very ancient and powerful.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the oracle, I speak for him you cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. I'll find him.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. If I don't get something to stop...
I'm coming back.
Hurry up.
Hey, you! Come over here! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too deep?
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I better hide and wait until they're gone.
勝手に R に押したらオートエイムで狙ってくれるから強すぎるぜ。
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Hello.
マシンガンよこせ。
いやこれで無敵やからバリ無敵仮村人殺し放題。なんかゾンビみたいになっとる。ゾンビ。
なるほど。ヒュードナル戦術核を要請する。
戦術核なんだ。おびっくりした。 弾も無限っぽいぞ。弾無限。でアクションゲームじゃないからね。え、なくなった。無限じゃなかった。弾無限かと思ったり。
当たり前だろ。
弾無限やと思ったり。弾無限じゃねえで。あー、捕まったじゃん。ボコのボコ。ボコのボコにされます。あと2発ぐらいしかないや。ステルス1000経験や。なくなった。無駄遣いしすぎた。もう落ちてない。できないんだよ。
It's happening. It's happening.
グーパンチ。
雰囲気だけでなんかよくわかんない。
雰囲気でうちもよくわかんない。サマータイム連打みたいな感じや。昔なんか海から来た神様みたいな全知全能のやつを村の人で食べましたっていう感じらしい。
Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to
荷
hold
物
the
ヘグ。
reservoir back.
なんのこっちゃわからん。 まあまあなんかホラーゲーってちょっとああ確かにあの世で食べ物食べた
Another
ら
volume of the Reverend's wife's
あ
diary.
れになるって言うもんね。いやあの世の食べ物っていうかもうなんかもう神様の本体食ったみたいな感じや。海から流れてきた。それでまた何百年後かに。
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to
才
get
能
through.
がある人が生まれて大変なことになってるらしい。こう緑のやつあんの下か。あら。あったあったあった。
Looks like a page from a
わかり
log
に
from
くい。
1847.
もうなんか緑マーク出たる。こい。あった。
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
何しろってどっかに入る。これか。
ダメな神様、ゾンビみたいな人、外界と断絶された場所、サイレンじゃん。
あ、サイレンも確かに神様食ってたね。そうだ、サイレンよ。
It mentions the Leviathan.
サイ
How
レン
it
っぽ
drove
い。
doesn't work.
あ、動き出した。だからなんで。
じゃ最終武器はジャパニーズ刀。
なんなの。めっちゃ外人な顔してるけど。
Doesn't work.
向こうの人の刀に対する絶対的信頼好きだよ。
なんか大好きだよね、刀。
This should stop the cart from moving. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
地味な謎解き。やらされてる感がすごいけど。サイレンのがめっちゃおもろい。誰かいる。
でも僕は魚とか槍とかよりハンマーとかめっちゃでかい剣のが好き。
逆にべちゃべちゃにされたで。べちゃべちゃ。
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness, wanting to help others who would have deserted you, is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can.
そろそろ寝なければ。
お、寝る時間か。おやすみ。サラダバー。明日早いんだな。え？何これ？
Eat his flesh while he's still alive.
こんなでかかったの？あれを切って食べたの？あ、誰かいる。サラダ。なんか急に入っちゃった。兵士恐怖症だな。戻ってきただけや。
Learn to obey.
finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know
あい
about
つの
it.
油のリヴ
Well,
ァイアさん
shall we begin?
あれクトゥルあむ
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need you.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
これに続いてるやつをやればいいのか。
Nothing's happening.
また出てるやつがある。もう意地悪やな。どれこういけない。はあこういってこういってこういってからの外れそんな外れることある？こういってこうパイプわかんないわね。面に刺さっとるもん。出てはない。これか？ああ。これが怪しい。外れ。じゃあ違う。これ。お。いい。いい。 もういっぱいいるじゃん。
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening. I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I follow your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Leviさんか？
Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
The lad unwilling to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
予言の絵。
It will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Holden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in...
Oh, well done. I will really...
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter. Why don't you go and join her? You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so over...
And what is your truth, Cole? What is...
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to...
Of course.
Shut up.
Fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
アラバスターポイント。
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
I can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Everything from me. Wife. Life. Destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you...
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny.
None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real,
I'm a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I've seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true. Yes.
Well, because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of hid.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
The god, the dragon, from Cthulhu.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
続きから
You were...
Yeah, all that I...
What did...
Listen.
I've seen that.
Will you try?
Yeah.
One because...
I've...
Because...
Pierce, help me!
うん。もう一回やる気にはなれんな。